How's everybody? Hello. Good afternoon. I gotta put some Aqua4 on my tattoo real quick. This shit is looking dry. Super, they taking the Tolo twister gun out and cooked. Is this Fortnite speak? Are we talking Fortnite? Fortnite. Oh, hey, she lived. Look at her. I'm happy for her. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming of murdering and looting. Shit, that's right. We're not using this. Oh, word. Only supposed like Macho and Frank can shoot any gun. Think I'm gonna give it a test run. If I'm more trash than usual, I'm gonna hang the gloves up. You'll be fine. You'll do just fine. Don't worry about it. Also, it's not true. I can't just use any gun. I actually have a very select few guns that I actively try and get. I haven't played much this season, so I can't really say for certain like what all I can use. Hi, Sonia. Ooh. In case this isn't obvious, I'm obviously on a lot earlier than I normally am. I was like really bored at work, and it was like not even remotely busy. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just take off. There's time available. I'm gonna just get off early. Only like 2 hours. Took off of work, laid down for a little bit, handled some business, and now I am free to play video games. Whoops, 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 whoops. Scroll lock on. Oh shit, hold on. I think another porn bot on Instagram just followed me. Yep. Another porn bot. Gotta remove those motherfuckers. I don't want my following list to be nothing but fucking porn bots. Really? Never would have guessed. Fuck Jake. That's what's up. And you're off this week? Nice. Any big plans or what? You just plan on being a huge piece of shit? Cause that's badass. I love being a piece of shit. One of the very few things I'm naturally good at. No, gotta be home to supervise. I'm on whatever Majdan, so fuck Jake. Whoops. I'll have a headache every day this week. I'm predicting it now. I'm gonna predict that you don't have a headache every day this week. I normally don't ask for a lot from y'all, But if Turo comes in here asking me to play Counter-Strike, can y'all just like, can we all collectively just make up a story that like my fucking like, I hurt my wrist playing the other day, so I can't play? Can we agree on that? Maybe he comes in here like, hey, you trying to play some CS? And be like, nah, he can't. He fucked up his wrist. My dad is home tomorrow, so I might just fuck off and go shopping or something. Nice. So are you like house sitting for a week? What do you have to supervise? Your grandpappy? Daddy? Getting hardwood put upstairs. Nice. Nice. That's the way out. So nice of them to do that. Wait. Oh yeah, this way. I did all there is that I need to do. I put in the soundproofing. I switched up some of the... Well, I didn't switch it up, but I switched up the placement of some of the wall decorations that I had in my room. I'm thinking of... So, shouts out to Bandit and Mrs. Bandit. She had crocheted a Khan doll from Bleach. And the motherfucker's just been kind of sleeping in bed with me since I got it back in, around Christmas time. But I feel like I need to hang him up somewhere. I just don't know where. And I also don't want to like, I don't want to put like no adhesive on him because I don't want to fuck it up. You know what I mean? I might have to just like go looking for like a thumbtack or something. Have him on my wall to my left. Because I moved all the shit that was decorating pretty much the like wall above my computer to my left side. Damn. Need dead ass. Macho, do you sell prints? I do and I don't. So, if you do exclamation mark prints, and if you actually look on the link on Discord, there's a few prints that I have available. I have a lot more photos that I'd like to add, but right now, these three are the only ones that are available. I also would like to touch these up again, but I'm not going to until I get a new scanner, because there's a lot of photos that I want to rescan and touch them up, because these are like some photos that I took years ago and that I edited like years ago. So there's just some of them that this one actually I have hanging right above my nightstand. This is actually one of my favorite photos. It was one of the my favorite photos that I took. One of the first few favorite photos that I took. I remember I took this like around 2021, early 2021. This was a church that I happened to drive past when I was dropping my mom off somewhere. And I just made like a mental note of it. Because like as I was driving by, I noticed these trees and just like the way the sky was looking and how it all looked. And I don't know why, but it reminded me of like Super Mario 64. It reminded me of like the Super Mario 64 paintings. Like that's the image that I had in my mind when I saw this, like when I drove by it. So I wanted to go by and just take a photo to kind of replicate that. It just looked like something you can kind of like jump into. But yeah, I mean, if you, I would hold off if you want to print. I would hold off on buying one. I'm hoping by the end of the year I would have a photo scanner to kind of go ahead and just touch up a lot of shit. You know what? Let me be shameless. Where's Amazon at? Amazon! If anyone is feeling generous, you know, feel free to donate bits, subs. I promise you guys it'll go towards a Plus Tech optic film 820 8200 ISC 35mm and slide scanner. But there's a lot of photos that I genuinely believe are like print worthy. There's one specifically that I really like that it's on my Instagram, and even when I look back at it on Instagram, it looks like shit because I just feel like I didn't do a good enough job scanning it, and I also just felt like I kind of like over edited the shit out of it. But there's a lot of photos that I would very much like to just upload. The end game or the end goal for me is to like make my own prints rather than just have it like be done through like a little like, you know, third-party website like Darkroom. But yeah, that requires money. Realistically speaking, I probably I mean, you know, honestly, I could just bite the fucking bullet and just buy that bitch right now if I wanted to, but I'm gonna hold off for a little bit longer. Show titties, see twin nose, favor for favor. This is why we're twins. Are y'all like implying that I should like sell dick prints or some shit? Or are y'all assuming that I should sell my body to afford the scanner? I'm not doing neither one of those, by the way. Oh, whoops. I was gonna ask this guy I talked to for like a week, but I figured I should ask you first. Why? What do you mean? Like, are you like a theme for like decorations? I mean, I deleted a lot of the shit that I had initially scanned. So, I mean, if I would, I could try and show y'all some of the photos that I did have edited, but like I said, them hoes have been long gone. They do not exist. There's one specific photo that I would absolutely love to get printed. I mean, I've probably shown off this photo like I don't know how many times. It's on my Reddit for sure. This a good one. I like this one. This one was really popular. Let's see. I like this one as well. I like to get this one printed as well. These were pretty cool, but I would need to kind of go back and touch them up. Let's see. I like this one as well. This is from when I went to Panama City Beach in Florida. I would very much like to get this one printed. This one's also one of my favorites. This is one of the very first photos I took on my rangefinder, my Olympus 35 SP. Where is it? Oh, this one as well. This one, damn, I forgot about this one. So I kind of like raw dogged this photo. I had my Olympus OM1 and we were out by Mary Hunt Hill Bridge in Dallas, Texas. And we were just like, it was just me, my brother, and a bunch of our friends. And I, for the life of me, could not see the light meter, so I couldn't tell if I was getting the proper exposure. So I kind of just raw dogged it and just guesstimated what the exposure would be, and it came out fucking perfect. And because of how bright the moon was, it got a refraction to where it looks like there's two moons. So that's just like a reflection within the lens that kind of like spawned a secondary moon. This one, I really like this one. This one I want to revisit. I feel like this one I kind of over-edited the shit out of because the colors just seem... The colors are perfect, but everything else seems really green. This one right here. I want to revisit this one and re-edit it and try and get rid of some of the Cinestill 800T halations right here. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I fucking love this photo. So now we're going down memory lane. Yeah, a lot of these photos were from like years ago. This is a nice little photo. This one kind of came out better. I could have framed... I mean, this one I framed it pretty well, but I just feel like some of it got cut off. And then... a bunch of duds. I like this one. I think the Ultramax that I was using was kind of expired, so it was like really, really grainy. This one, I just showed off to y'all. What's the very first photo I uploaded on here? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this was 4 years ago, dude. Fucking Reddit went crazy over this shit. Anyways. I always like when you guys ask me about my photos, because it helps me remember that I have other hobbies besides playing video games. I haven't been as active as I'd like with my photography. I have like, I think like 2 rolls of medium format film in the fridge, 1 black and white 35mm film, and 1 color film. The color film, well, everything except that black and white film is expired, but as long as I keep it in the fridge, it'll be fine. Well, freezer. How far is Temple, Texas from you? Let's map it out. Have I been to Temple, Texas? I might have driven by it. Temple, Texas. Temple, Texas. Where is Temple, Texas at? It is 124 miles from me, so it's about a 2-hour drive. Some bit my wife used to work with. Got a package that need to be sent there. I want a professional picture of a croissant for my room. Why not just like commission a painting? Yeah, that my Reddit account kind of serves as like an archive of some of my photos that I enjoyed that I no longer have on my computer. That's way more expensive than a photo. I mean, if on the off chance that I have a roll of film loaded in my camera and there's a croissant, I'll try and take a photo of a croissant for you. Just to let you know, getting the roll of film itself, depending on what I get, if I'm getting like professional grade Portrait 400, a roll of film of that is like bound like 20 bucks. Then I get like another $14 to be commissioned, to be scanned. Well, to be developed and scanned, it's about $14. The end game for me when I have that scanner is that I only have to just pay for it to get developed, which would be like $7. So that kind of halves the price on that. That reminds me, I have photos I need to edit. I have 2 rolls of film that I need to kind of go through and edit. Oh shit. The only thing worth a damn that we got was just that robe. And that robe was worth like $1,200, so it's not too bad. And some jewelry. I wonder if there's like drawings of croissants I could get. Sonya, only me and you saw that dad-in-law comment, I'm sure of it. You talking about from yesterday? Who made that comment? Was it Subject? That seems like a Subject thing to say. What up, Subject? A late ass stream. Damn right. Better late than never, I always say. How the fuck do I get out of here? Deep, deep, deep. It just seemed like a Subject thing to say. I wonder if there's a highwayman here. I think there is. Someone like jumps out the bush and asks me for my money or my life. It was Sonya. At this point, I'll believe anybody. No shit. Take a quick swig of water. So as soon as I ended stream that night, I turned Sonya's father into an emote. Let's see if she actually uses it or not. The reason why I say that, you see, is because I thought I would do Sonya a service, and I noticed that her sub badge is a croissant with a white background. It's like a stock image. So I was like, you know what? Let me clean that up for her. Let me go ahead and just like crop it out to where it's just a croissant, right? And you know, I posted and I sent it to her. She's like, oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'll totally use it. And then she goes live and someone resubs, and next thing you know, there's still this fucking croissant, this stock photo of a croissant with a white background next to people's names. I'm not. I mean, you don't have to. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what your opinion is on using your father as an emote. I mean, I used to have what? I used to have a Jake emote, and now I have a noise emote. So. That Jake one's so fucking funny. I'm actually, as much as I like the the bird one, I like the Jake one just because he looks so fucking happy. He looks so goofy and happy with his drinks. Like that is he's genuinely happy in that emote. It's so fucking funny. Bum, ba-dum. I thought that was like a necromancer here. You know what? Y'all convinced me. I think I'm gonna... Shit. I think I'm gonna hold off on the next tattoo and try and save up to buy a new scanner. I mean, I'd like to buy one new, but I also wouldn't mind paying like secondhand for a refurbished one. I know eBay, so the manufacturers of those scanners will sometimes actually have like eBay stores where they refurbish returned products and just sell it for like $100 cheaper. Because that's what I did with my first scanner. I had a Epson like V600 or some shit like that. Retail that bitch is like $300, but I managed to buy it off like the Epson store on eBay for like $100. And it actually, I scanned a shit ton of photos off of it until it eventually just went kaputs. And that shit did not have no warranty, so I was pretty much fucked. After like I don't know how many years. I think it died on me late 2023. Either late 2023 or late 2024 or early 2024. I've had it for like 3 years. Scanned well over like close to 2,000-3,000 photos. You know what I also need? I need to get a new point and shoot. I keep talking about that. I keep talking about a lot of photo shit. I just never commit to it. Mostly because I just don't do it as much anymore. Yeah, bro, same. Yep, yep, totally, yep. Subject likes to bring up that one Pentax camera. Was it the Pentax MX? I'm just skeptical, man, because now, mind you, the point and shoot that I had lasted me for like a cool 6 years, but I'm just afraid that if I buy another one, you know, it's just gonna fucking shit out on me. I really only need the body for an XA2. I already have the little flash for it. Oh, shit. Shit. Necromancers are loaded. Dang. I'm not gonna lie, to be level 4? Oh, I'm level 5. To be a level 5 Khajiit BBC, I'm kind of loaded with some money.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Now is not the time to be thinking, big dog. The cool part about just like clearing out a dungeon full of necromancers, you'll always walk out of this bitch with just an insane amount of like spell scrolls and potions that you don't even need. It's free money, pretty much. Every kill is just about 100 gold. And then some of them just have random enchanted items. See? Boom. Alright, we're at the 30-minute mark of the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope I said hi to everybody. If I didn't say hi, hi. Hi. That's about it. What up, Toxic? Toxic demon. How goes it? I'm chilling. Decided to leave work early today. Was bored. Wanted to play video games sooner rather than later, so here I am. It was only like 2 hours. But the time was there. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take it if no one else will. I normally don't go out of my way to like pick flowers, but flaxseed is actually really good in this game. Oh, word. Come here. Dickhead. See, this is why I just need to power level my damn illusion. So I can get some paralysis spells. Motherfuckers run too much. So, why don't you want to play CS with Rel? Because my wrist hurts. Oh, wait, shit. I can't carry that. I'm leaving early tomorrow, too, but after video games, I gotta turn and cough. Oh, shit. You gotta do a little checkup. I can't tell you the last time I went to the doctor for a checkup. Probably should. I might have something that I don't even fucking know. Low iron, malnourished, what have you. That's my excuse, and that's what I'm sticking with. That is my story. That is hashtag his story. DLT physical. I ain't been to a doctor since I got the army in 2013ish. I haven't gotten a physical done since like When I was in the 7th grade, couldn't tell you how old I was at that time. I was 12, 16 years ago. 2009. I'm going based off the fact that I was 5 in kindergarten. Okay, dickhead. Run now. Move that hand. Hashtag his story. Anytime I gotta have metal shoved up somewhere. Whoa. So I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard stories of like people getting physicals done, and like if they get like an erection, they take like a cold spoon or some shit and put it on your tip, and that's supposed to like make it, you know, like not erect. I could be very wrong. This could be very much so like misinformation. This is what people were saying like in middle school and high school and shit. It's like one of those rumors, you know, like Marilyn Manson lost a rib so he could suck his own dick, kind of thing. I asked, but they never obliged me. Oh shit, bears. I mean, you could test that easily at home. Alright, first of all, I'm not going to do that because I'm very peculiar about my utensils. Well, about anything, like any kitchenware, because, you know, I'm the one that does majority of the cooking, so I also do a lot of the cleaning. I am not about to do that. Throw it out after. No, that's a waste of a perfectly good spoon. I got good spoons. I don't want to. No. Oh wait, huh? Did. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I know these dickheads did not respawn.
Whoa!
Or buy one from Dollar General. Man's got money, he gets silver and shit. That's my vibe, Sonya. I knew a girl that was running through cucumbers in the pandemic but never ate them. That's fucking gross. She ain't have like a remote laying around? It's a waste of a perfectly good cucumber. If I had one of those, I'd test it out in a heartbeat. Alright. Okay. That's what's up. Also, a waste of money, just buy a damn toy. Those last way longer. But maybe it's like a holistic reason for it. Maybe she didn't want microplastics down there. She wanted a she wanted a free range, you know, organic and all that. Gross. Alright, man. Yeah, I need to chill out because y'all are about to ruin cucumbers for me. Okay, he doesn't see me. Or she doesn't see me. You're a battle mage. Act like one. There you go. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Hope everyone's had a good Tuesday. Me personally, I love eating cucumbers in a Greek salad. With some chickpeas and cherry tomatoes and feta cheese. A nice balsamic vinegar, maybe some shrimp on it. That's exactly what I'm eating for. You're making a Greek salad? Fire. I love Greek salad. Oh, word, I can one-shot him. I've been trying to make a Greek salad. There's this recipe on TikTok that I follow for a Greek salad. If I could find it amongst, like, all 800 of my recipe bookmarks, I'd be more than happy to send it to you. Shit, I just realized I need to go and sell stuff. Whoops. I know there's more than one. I've played these games before. You know what I should have done? I should have done the duplication glitch. Oh shit. Alright, let's just talk about it, big dog.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Anyways. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. If I can't, then by all means, just do whatever you were gonna do. Do what you do. Do what you do. How the fuck do I get over there? Little parkour action? Nah, I know for a fact I could jump on that. Come on. There we go. Kind of murdered myself in the process, but it's okay.
He was here a second ago. Your presence here will not be tolerated. Oh! Ah!
like one good piece of loot from being over encumbered. I don't have a pestle or mortar on me, do I? Do I? Ew, Discord had an update. It did. It just made dark mode darker. From what I saw. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get over there originally. Whoops. Kind of went the roundabout way. So there's like this video that keeps circulating on Twitter. It's like these two girls are like on Instagram Live, you know. And this dude joins their live. You know, like they're inviting people into their Instagram Live, so they invite this one dude, and I guess he was just like nervous talking to them. And it's funny as shit because he was trying to ask them how they were doing, but he kept stuttering over his words. So he's just like, how do you do it? How do you do it? They both looked at each other, just go, huh? And he tries again. He fucking stutters even more. Let's see what our level up is looking like. We could afford to be level 6. All right. Time to speedrun being a journeyman.
You an ugly one.
Oh, that's not nice.
Seeing we have the Black Horse Courier, I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Hello.
A pleasure. Everyone's saying there's trouble at Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors. What can I interest you in?
Please buy my shit.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. You've got a lot to learn. Let's get to pay attention. There's much I can show. Good that there's much I can.
Oh, we're at 49.
Goodbye.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine.
A pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in? An excellent... That... An... You've... Take care.
Any friend of the society? What can I interest you in? A good... You've... That's a good... That's a... That's an excellent bargain.
What's on the menu for dinner tonight? I am not cooking tonight.
that's
There's still some leftovers from like a couple days ago that I'll probably just eat because I'm lazy. Also didn't thaw out anything.
That's a good.
We have some pork chops that we could cook, and there's some broccolini that I also want to get around to cooking. But other than that, I'm not making shit today.
You got.
It is going to be leftover
Take care.
rigatoni for me. Damn, now that I think about it, I'm trying to figure out what else do I have in the fridge. There's also chorizo. There's chorizo, and I think there's a can of black beans, or we might have some tostadas, so I could make some tostadas if I really wanted to. Or just chorizo tacos, but... yeah, because I think we have cilantro left over. We have some diced onions left over from when I made the barbacoa. So, I mean, if I really wanted to make something, I could just throw some chorizo in a pan and just fry that up real quick. How much do I weigh? 99. What's weighing me down so much? Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. I ain't tripping. Everyone can feed themselves. My nephew, for the most part, will just probably whip him up some eggs. Whip himself up some eggs or some ramen. We got ramen. Hold on. For some odd reason, the Discord's popping off. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat. Fuck it, just DoorDash some shit. You know, man, I don't know. Fuck it, man. Bat your eyes and show a little leg for Mr. New York, and maybe he'll DoorDash you some shit. Or not. I don't know. What up, Toxie? You got us on a pizza or what? I'm joking. Please don't order me a pizza. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He would never. Hold on. My brother's home. Let me go shit talk him real quick. I haven't seen him all day. Alright, what happened? No. Legit, it was just... I was talking with my brother, and then my nephew was talking about his truck, and he's thinking of trading in, so we just started having a whole conversation about cars and whatnot. And then it turned to like 5 minutes of like fucking with the cat, so... Shit. I think I want him dead first. Super, if tax ever gives you any shit, all you have to do is this. Here. I got the method. I got the method here. Watch this, watch this. All you gotta do is this. If tax ever gives you any shit, just say this. This is all you gotta do. Oh, the brother just laughed at my comments. Been meaning to talk to you about that, Super. He's doesn't really feel safe around you. He might threaten a restraining order. That's okay. He isn't tall enough for me, anyways. And he's like 5'10". I think for his build, I think he's pretty good. He's a pretty good-looking guy. I ain't gonna lie. It's funny because he like pretty much gave me permission to pimp his ass out on stream one time. Nah, that's a bet. I'll make us both some money. Shit. You got the Apex sword? Nice. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled up. Anyways, what'd you post? You posted something in the food channel just now. What is that? Let me see. Let me do... Is that enchiladas? What is that? And one taco. You do red salsa? They ain't got green salsa? I can never do red salsa. Red salsa is just too damn spicy. It don't even taste good. Enchiladas and then a fish taco. I also do not believe in fish tacos, which is funny because I made shrimp tacos before, but I do not believe in fish tacos. I feel like fish that isn't like grilled or fried, I don't know, I don't know. prefer green salsa, but the red one wasn't too spicy. That's good, at least. Most places you go to, like most taquerias that you go to that serve red salsa, they make that shit atomic. It's like it's not a good eating experience, dude. I don't know. I just don't like my food to be too damn spicy. I need to be able to taste things. Taste it, taste it, taste it. Just seeing different methods of saying food from different regions that were actually pretty crispy and fried. I can't tell the difference between red and green. Green is spicy, right? Green is spicy, but it has more flavor to it, I feel. Make their enchiladas basically empty, then add everything on the top of it. You know what I want to learn how to make? I was telling my mom about this. I want to learn how to make chile relleno. I want to like marinate some skirt steak and make a like a steak stuffed chile relleno. I want to make a carne asada stuffed chile relleno. Hell yeah, guys, we got the defiler. Yeah, but I got full. I couldn't finish the last enchilada. He taking it to go though, right? Right. No! Give me a basic Indian dish to try Indian for the first time. I'm not sure what to get when I look into it. Butter chicken, yeah. Everyone and their mom will probably tell you butter chicken. The Indian restaurant that I went to like a couple weeks ago. So there's apparently like some fried chicken, like Indian style fried chicken. I forgot it was like a chicken 56 or some shit like that I really wanted to try, but they didn't have it. And I wanted butter chicken, but they didn't have butter chicken either. They just had chicken tikka masala, which was good, mind you. Like it was really, really good, but that's not what I wanted. That's another dish I really want to try my hand at making is butter chicken. There's actually a dude on TikTok that always comes up in my For You page that's always showing me how to cook like Indian dishes. I think his name was like Bohinder Kitchen. The homie. Wait, shit, hold on. I'm not a bot. Dude. Alright, well fuck it, I guess we're not looking at it. Probably not a butter chicken, fuck like horny college students. That's the first time I've ever heard something like that. I personally don't like butter chicken from the restaurants because they make it too sweet for some reason. Those are words in a sentence, Majin. I like my mole sweet. I like mine spicy. I like mine spicy. Sock paneer is a good vegetarian dish. Goat curry looks good. See, and I want to add more vegetarian dishes to my my bag, but the problem is like I'll eat a vegetarian dish and I'll be like, damn, this would be fire with some chicken in it. You know what I mean? Like I don't get full off of vegetarian dishes, and then I feel like that just kind of defeats the whole purpose. Purpose. Shit, it's on me. That one didn't. Okay, why would I need a fork? Why is there a fork inside this wolf? Still alive? Word. Damn, he got me. So, oh, I just have an arrow sticking out of my gut. Oh shit, we're starting to get dwarven arrows now. That's a good sign. We're moving on up in the world. I ain't gonna lie, this looks too complicated. Oh, okay. We've been here before. Never mind. This is where we just killed those two other skeletons. Two other skeletons. I love clearing out a dungeon for a flower. You know what? I've done worse. I killed the giant ape that reanimated itself for a flower, so I guess not too bad. Okay, so you must be the boss of this area, Skeleton Guardian. That's actually kind of annoying. Ooh. Good shit. It's a damn shame I used up my enchantment on a silver dagger, but it'll be alright. I mean, we could just go and clear one of the many fucking Oblivion gates that we found and get another one. Maybe. I don't think we're... Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be getting better weapons soon enough. What level is my mysticism at? 10. I don't think I have a single mysticism spell either. Shit! So, how's everybody doing? Since we started talking about food, I low-key kind of want to get some pizza. I know I shouldn't. I'll get pizza like tomorrow or something. Tomorrow. My brother made spaghetti, so my dinner's sorted. Sick. I was just thinking about the other day, I haven't had spaghetti in such a long ass time. I mean, I pretty much used the same recipe for meat sauce for my rigatoni that I would for spaghetti. Only difference is I add spinach and like whipping cream to thicken up the sauce. And a shit ton of Parmesan. Wait, how close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Hey, they got mandrake roots over here. Sick. Oh shit, something wants me dead. Nope, never mind. Misheard. Alright. I say we discover this shrine and beeline it to Fort Crowhaven. and we can learn the truth about the Dark Prince, the Grey Prince. That's his name, right? Yeah, there it is. Grey Prince. I'm starting to slowly but surely learn the benefits of eating yogurt, because okay, we clear out this dungeon and then we go to Fort Crowhaven. I'm slowly but surely starting to learn the benefits of eating yogurt, because like I normally wake up every morning pretty damn hungry, but before I went to bed I had myself a little bit of yogurt and granola and I woke up full of shit. Shit, that might just be what's for dinner. What are we looking at here? What's my sneak at? It's gotta be at like level 50, right? Oh, it's at 55. Illusion, alteration, alchemy, blunt. Where he doesn't see me anymore. Any of y'all play Gun? No, but I heard it's really, really good. It's like a Western shooter, right? I feel like people talk about two specific first-person shooters from like the PlayStation 2 and like original Xbox days, and it's always Black and Gun. Red Dead before Red Dead? I don't know, buddy. I think Red Dead Revolver predates it. When I was younger, I wasn't a big fan of Black. Sorry. The game. For the PS2. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like people that like tweet about like, man, I could really go for Five Guys right now. And everyone's like, hey, yo, like, what the fuck you mean you can go for Five Guys? Like, no, the restaurant, the burger restaurant, guys.
Who's there?
I'll never forget, I saw this one tweet.
My eyes playing.
Some dude said like, oh man, I could really go for Five Guys, the burger restaurant that was established in like 1968. That has multiple stores open across the states, and like they somehow managed to find it. Like someone like still managed to quote tweet it and make it seem like he said some sus shit. That shit was so fucking funny.
What's the matter? Getting tough? Oh, that's the best you can do. Ah! Ha!
I almost worked at one. I think I've ate at Five Guys, the burger restaurant that was established in 1968, like twice. I don't remember if I liked the burgers or not. I remember them being really expensive. I remember having to fucking take out a loan just to eat there. Like, I'm in high school, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why am I paying like $30 for a burger? I'll say this. It is. You can go there and just order a bag of fries. Their fries are actually really, really good. And you get a pretty decent serving of them, too. Almost worked that one and I've never had it. You're not missing out on much. Damn, I'm kind of in the mood for a burger. The other night when we were making fun of Super's In-N-Out burger, that made me really want a burger from In-N-Out. I love fries, me too. They legit give you a bag of fries. Like if you're ever like at a Five Guys bandit, just go in there and just order the fries. They'll give you just a big ass bag. The regular size only never get a large fry from Five Guys, the burger joint that was established in '86. Was it '86? If I got my years wrong, please let me know. I was just going based off of memory. They're super oily though. I mean, yeah, cause I mean they dunk them hoes like fresh out the grease. Speaking of forgetting AirPods, I remember one time, I think it was like around February, last month. We went out and we went to, well, where the fuck we went to? It's some Mexican restaurant that like champions itself for being the originator of the frozen margarita. And you know, it was me, my brother, our friend, and our mom. And we were in the car, we were listening to music, and I'm like, damn, like why does the music not sound as like, why does everything sound quieter than usual? And then that's when I realized like I still had my AirPods in from earlier. So the entire car ride there, I had my AirPods in, not even fucking realizing it. And then I pretty much went through the rest of the day with AirPods in my pocket.
Show me what you've got. Die, damn you. Ah! Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Mr. President, get down.
You're pathetic.
Okay.
Die, damn you.
I cannot lead a shot to save my life, so I am just gonna go in there with the dagger. Dumbass. How am I a dumbass for forgetting my AirPods are in my ear? I feel like that's a testament to the product of how comfortable they are. You can't fault me for that. At least I didn't forget my fucking AirPods, unlike some people. As soon as I get back to work, bye. Appreciate you for stopping by, Super. Stealth arch at work, baby. Okay, I'm not getting that one.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You know, to be a dungeon full of conjurers, loot here has been pretty ass. No staffs, no enchanted items. Sick. Not too bad, I guess. Not bad at all. Is loot random in this game? Yeah, it's all random. Chat, I just got a DM that says Yana me quieres. How do I respond? Now I see the current stats. Yes. Level 6 BBC, 102 health, 112 magicka, 216 fatigue that's being fortified by our magical pants. Our strength is pretty sad, our intelligence is getting better, our agility is pretty damn good. Our speed's okay, our endurance could be infinitely better. We don't really care about willpower because we're not going to be casting too much. So we don't have to worry about how quickly our magicka regenerates because we have a shit ton of Welkin stones, and we could also just make a dumbass amount of potions that pretty much just offset whatever bonuses we don't have with willpower. As far as our major skills, so you kind of have to like really carefully build your character because you don't want the skill, like the shit that you're going to be using the most of, you don't want that to be a part of your major skills because then that would progress for you to level up. And in this game, funny enough, you don't want to level up too fast because you'll be under geared and the enemies scale with you. So you could be like level 16, but you're going to have like really shitty gear going up against like really tanky ass enemies. So what most people do is when they build it, like they make a custom class and they just make it shit that like they make the major skills govern something important that they need to level up. Like for example, armor governing attribute is endurance. So I need to level this up if I want to level up my endurance to get more HP. I have alchemy, which is really easy to level up. Like I could, with the amount of shit that I've been hoarding as far as ingredients are concerned, I could immediately get this shit to like level 75. There'd be no point for me though, because the way the attributes work. Hold on, I'm about to get my nerd on. I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all, hold on. Let me get on my soapbox real quick. So it takes for you to level up a specific skill to get 5 attribute points when you level up. So for example, if I level up alchemy from level 30 to 40, I get 5 points in intelligence when I level up. It takes 10 level ups of one major skill, or if any of these really, to progress in a level. So what people do is they make shit that's really easy to level up, that like you can just like, you know, if you have to level up to kind of boost and like optimally build your character with your attributes. So for me, I didn't blade, which is what I'm using, govern strength, but I don't want to make that a major skill because I don't want it to level me up. So a lot of the shit that I'm using right now, so block, I've been blocking, well, I mean, I haven't really been blocking as much because I've been doing more of my marksman, my bow and arrow, so I'm not really in the shits as much, but blocking and heavy armor is a good way to level up your endurance without actually leveling yourself up. Blade, kind of a secondary weapon, governs strength, so that's a way for me to level up my strength. And then conjuration, which is a really, really good like set of like spells because it just allows you to just summon shit and fight for you, governs intelligence, and you can power level this really, really easily. And then for speed, I have athletics and light armor. So I'm wearing light armor, so anytime I get hit, it levels up my light armor, which levels up my speed. Marksman, agility, restoration. You're always going to be casting spells to heal yourself, so that governs willpower. And yeah, that's about it. So that's why when you see like I get a level up sign, I kind of wait a little bit because I want to level up other skills to make sure that I maximize, like I optimally get 5 points in an attribute so I can like maximize my character. People have spreadsheets for this. I kind of just half-ass remember it. I mean, I have to remember it. I've played like well over nearly 1,000 hours into this game. Nerd? I'll be that. I do not care. I will shamelessly wear that title with honor. It's just this is just one of those games. Nerd. Alright, I'm gonna put this motherfucker on auto run while I take a sip of water. You understand why I had to punish you? Is that what I sounded like? Do you understand why I had to punish you? Ah, he was good. What happened to the Vol.4 ramen? I made it, I just didn't take a photo of it. I was more concerned with eating. I'll let the noodles boil. Like, I only get 30 minutes for lunch, so I let the noodles boil. I went and readjusted. I fixed up how my my soundproof foam was like on my wall. It looks a lot straighter and consistent. Then I dumped out the noodles in a bowl. Well, I put what was left of the Vol.4 at the bottom of the bowl. Poured in the broth first and then added the noodles and then I just kind of stirred it together. It was really good. The barbacoa ramen happened. I just didn't take a photo of it. Should have poured it in a smaller bowl though, because everything ended up sitting at the bottom anyways. Ooh. I had someone say that to me unironically. What? Yeah, man. Haha. XD. Or was someone asking you or telling you why they had to punish you? The punish part. What the fuck? And it wasn't anyone that we know, right? I mean, I'm not surprised because that TikTok audio has been kind of viral for a little bit. Do you understand why I had to punish you? Oh shit, he's right here. Well, we just killed his dad. His daddy. Don't do me like that, daddy. Daddy, daddy. What I've learned from this whole dating experience is that men are weird. I'd have to agree with you. From all the men that I've dated, yeah, they're weird. Entry 1. Beauty. Pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love. The maiden grow Malag. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered a pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden, Luktov, a rare breed of orc. Unlike the rest of her kin in physical appearance, nay, in fact, she's the perfect representative of her race, green skin, muscular frame, and all. But beautiful she is, all the same, for who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal that my most precious of secrets. Damn the politics of my station. Taxation and the trade negotiation and meeting with disingenuous aristocrats is sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secrets, but I now am faced with an even greater challenge if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant, an orc nonetheless. I would be all but ruined, such is life in the Cyrodiilic of a Cyrodiilic nobleman. Curse me for a coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. For what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all my fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty still. If she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know the truth. Joy and exultation. She is with my child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on the name Agranok, the barbarian. In truth, I've never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing, and so shall it be. I must wonder if, of course, if my dear child will share in my dark gift. Only time will tell. Damn, everyone's playing games. I'll see that. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luktov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise my precious child that grows in her room. Betrayal. Foul and loathsome harlots. How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child, when she learned the truth that I, the Lord Leviticus, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years, how quickly she judged me. So, I'm a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her as deeply as a man ever loved a woman, and I wanted nothing more to bring our baby into this world and embrace my new role as a father. Perhaps when Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, she can have rational discourse about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chamber. She called me through the doors, told me her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my baby away from me. When I get free, I will find the traitor's whore and rip the child from her very room. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot reach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I'll go mad. Entry number 9. Food, blood. I need it. Blood. I need blood. So yeah, homie is the bastard child of a lord, what's his name? Imperial lord that's also a vampire. And a servant that's an orc. That's why he's gray. That's gotta be a shitty existence to be a vampire that has to feed on blood. You've just been trapped inside of your own like fort for like 20, 30 years. Runts. Get my arrow back. Runts. Get my arrow back. Runts. Get my arrow back. I don't think I'll switch bandit. Shabadum dwee dum dwee. Fuck Jake. Yeah. Excuse me. I ate a banana earlier and I just burped and it's all it tastes right now. Kinda gross. Be honest, do y'all like the banana Laffy Taffy? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like came around to it. When I was younger, I only cared for like strawberry and grape, but low key, bananas kinda slept on. Please tell me that's a dwarven bow. No, it's a steel one. You don't like the banana Laffy Taffy? I'm curious, Sonia, and you can refuse to answer this if it's like too much information, but what was the context of someone messaging you? Do you understand why I had to punish you? Like, that kind of opens up a portal of a lot of questions that me being the nosy person that I am would very much like answered, but if you don't want to, that's also cool. Because that's, as weird as that is, it's also kind of funny. I hate everything banana flavor. He didn't message me with that. He said it to me. Word. I don't know how I would respond if I heard some shit like that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to sleep for a little bit. Go to the market, sell some stuff. I ate the fruit but love the candy of the same flavor. I know some people that are like that with watermelon. Can I be honest? I like cherries, but I don't like cherry flavors. Pretty.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of... That's... That's it. Goodbye.
I'm looking up bulk candy now. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. You know what's gas? Those watermelon Sour Patch Kids. I love Sour Patch Kids. I don't really like candy like that. Like, you'll never see me eating like Skittles or Starbursts, but I make the exception for like gummies, like
Well
peach
met.
rings, like the little Haribo. Not Haribo. What's that one brand? Is it Albany? The gummy bears that come in like that little white packaging.
Let's do business.
Those are pretty good. Shocking touch. Oh, this is what we need. Alright. It's time for some power leveling.
You too.
Our willpower is going to go straight through the roof with this.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But... By Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
I would give you context, but it ain't much after dark. Valid. Super valid.
Well met.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm...
Finally
I'm
home?
part vampire.
Welcome home, Terrell.
I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes, yes, yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show.
Okay.
And... wait, I know you. You're that new champion, right? Oh, don't tell me you've actually challenged the Grey Prince to a match. Are you insane? Agranek Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Alright, y'all, we need... Oh, shit. I'm kind of fucking with the Black Arrow. What do y'all think? We got the Butcher, Shadow Step, Black Arrow, Messenger of Death, the Crimson Blade, Sir Slaughter, Dragonheart, the Tamriel Terror. Me personally, I'm fucking with the Black Arrow. Sorry. I just want to take a moment to stretch. A few bangers. Sir Di. I can't make that my fucking name subject. I can't be Sir Di. Okay. Okay, dude. Believe me, I would if I could. A few bangers, I'm saying. I think we do the Black Arrow.
The Black Arrow, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the Divines have mercy on your soul. Would you believe Owen once asked for my hand in marriage? It's true. Poor bastard was heartbroken when I turned him down. I'm old, not desperate.
Hear me out, chat.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Black Arrow! Lords and ladies,
Alright, well, fuck y'all too.
citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates! What are you waiting for? Kill me. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Against
You have just witnessed the impossible!
Agronite.
Yeah, celebrate me.
Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Black Arrow.
Is this y'all's champion?
Grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master.
This
to
is who
receive
y'all
your
paraded?
winnings and be awarded
This is
your
y'all's goat?
raiment of valor.
Wow, bro, great fight. Runs, you fucking coward. When I'm with your bitch, I'm like, where my dick go? My daddy a vampire, I want to die now, fucking pussy. I ain't gonna lie, being half vampire sounds pretty lit. Imagine being half orc and half vampire. That's kind of a killer ass combination.
Well met.
Stop!
By Shinji, you did it! You beat them all! You're a champion! My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Let me get that light one, please.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
It's funny because then he does a full ass 180.
You killed Agronach. The Grey Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
Shut up, pussy.
Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master
Blaze
do for
going
me?
strong. That was me. Did you see me working out there? I killed a lot of people to get where I was. I kind of want to do Turn Tuesday tonight. Do it. What's stopping you?
Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a one-woman guy. Nope. The life of the bachelor suits me just fine.
Uh-huh.
Get a move on.
So we will not be needing this anymore. What if we just went through the rest of the game like this? I ain't gonna lie, my dude's kind of cut. Honestly, it's... Ooh. I would actually wear this, but I don't have the means to repair it just yet. Soon, DM.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Oh, gee. You sure? Okay, well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye.
So, this motherfucker... Apparently, he was so popular in this game that they decided to bring that specific character back in Starfield, funny enough. Motherfucker's Super Saiyan? Oh. Battle of Aura. This is what solo leveling looks like to me, by the way. Oh, there we go. By watching the arena's hopeful spar, you've picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. And if you go over here... How can I lockpick this without them seeing me? I feel like I should be able to right here. Hold on, there's a cheese for this. What the fuck, that actually did something? Yeah, so there's 2 instances where if you watch 2 people fight, it actually increases your skills. It's them 2, and if you go to Cloud Ruler Temple, you'll see 2 people fighting. That'll increase your blade skill. I found that out on my own. Imagine like 15, 16-year-old me just sitting on my Xbox and like just watching these 2 fight and then seeing that shit pop up. I was like, oh shit, that's badass. It don't benefit me because I don't use hand-to-hand, but
How are you?
pretty cool.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here.
Go ahead and sell all this nonsense. Look what they named my dagger, by the way. I don't know if you see this. I was like, you know, I need an enchanted dagger. I need like an enchanted weapon, something that I got, something decent for whenever people get too close. Like, what name should I name it? And fucking Memeless and Super like Young Dagger did. I was like, all right, bro. They wouldn't stop fucking suggesting D.
Goodbye.
Damn, I got a lot of arrows now. I got so much. Alrighty, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the facilities and get some water. I stepped outside to go grab some water. I was like, damn, when did it start raining? I didn't even hear it. Nice and cozy. We're indoors. We're playing Oblivion. We're the Arena Grand Champion. Damn, we got 40 fame.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Let's fucking go!
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I really hope they paid this motherfucker. So, the voice actor for Lucian LeChance, y'all probably couldn't hear it, but the announcer in the arena is the same voice actor. And he also voices every super mutant and Fox from Fallout 3. He's pretty fucking good. I personally think he did a really good job voicing Lucian LeChance.
I find your etiquette
I was born
refreshing.
into the Dark Brotherhood.
Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio.
His voice cracked right there, though.
Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
It's funny because if you ask him about the Dark Brotherhood, he kind of drops the act a little bit.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins?
Have you not heard of the Dark
homicidal
Brotherhood?
cutthroats?
Remorseless Guild of Paid Assassins and Homicidal Cutthroats? Come on,
Join
dude.
us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I only plan to stream like 2 hours. Or 2 more hours. Like, my usual 4, right? We might be on this bitch for a while. Because I actually really do like doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. A big reason why I like to do the arena is I think it's a really cool, for me personally, in my head canon for my character, I just think it's cool that, your dude just murdering people in the arena, exposing the truth of who the Grand Champion is, and then killing him, which apparently is not, because he's not really fighting you, is considered an act of murder, which then kind of segues into you joining a guild of assassins, which is kind of makes sense for the type of character we're playing. So, a little bit of role playing there, a little bit of storyline for our cat Beano here.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast We suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Damn. It's shady that I had the Knights of the Nine DLC, because when you ask him for rumors, he says like some really cool shit like, I don't spread rumors, I create them or some shit.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals,
Damn, it's raining hard as shit out there.
such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
It better not start thundering. Hold on. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. No, it's not just raining, dude. It's fucking hailing. This is the most I've ever seen it hail. That is fucking crazy. Hi, Squid. Hi, Squeed. Oh, hold on. Let me close my door. Ah. Word. Thank you so much for the resub, Squid. 14 months. Nice.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood
Wow,
will embrace
awesome. Thank you so much for the 14
as
months, man.
family.
That's sick. Well, I know what I must do. We could just kind of fast travel here and go down. I think that's what we'll do. Wait, hold on. Let me catch him lacking.
I have nothing more to say. We shall speak again only after Rufio lies dead.
Squid, have you ever played Oblivion before? I know you voted on it. Ow.
Oh!
Is it this bridge? No, it ain't this bridge. There's a bridge around the outskirts of the Imperial City that actually has a dead troll. You know, the old, like, that old, little, like, fairy tale, the, you know, bridge and the troll toll to get into the boy's soul. And, it, it considered itself such a bad troll that it killed itself. IRL? No. Like, I think it's like, it might be over here or over here. One of these two. One of these two bridges. I think it's gonna be this one. I could pick it up or look it up for y'all. Or not look for it, but go find it. Is it still hailing? Yes, it is. Dude, that's crazy. That's the. I mean, I've seen it hail before, but this is the first time I've ever seen it hail this bad. You have to pay the troll toll to get into this boy's hole. You have to pay the troll toll to get in. Troll toll. What'd he say? Boy's hole. Hey, hey, hey. That might actually be one of the greatest fucking episodes of television ever aired. Dayman. Ah. Fighter of the night man. Ah. Nope. The hail just picked back up. One of my favorite parts of that episode is just like fucking Matt just like, laughs are cheap. I'm going for gasps. Well, he goes out there and starts performing. They all start laughing at him, so he just turns around and just goes, God damn it. Oh, it's such a good episode. Season 4 of It's Always Sunny is probably be one of the like greatest runs of any comedy show of all time. Honestly, you could say the same about like season 4 through 7. It's so fucking funny. Whoops. Oh wait, I have this now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Go, my little scamp. No, fighter, don't throw fireballs. Just piece the fuck out of her. Please.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Just go ahead and speed that up along. Look. Motherfucker made me look dumb there, but I promise you, the scamp is really, really good when it wants to like actually fight and not just run away from a fight and just throw fireballs. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to my car and see the amount of hail damage on it. Excuse me. That was very unladylike of me. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And can I get a hot tub? Good thing you have insurance, right? Mods, ban them. No, I don't got insurance, god damn it. Wait, what wants me? Oh. Nah, so one of my friends, we used to work together, and I'll never forget this day, dude, because it genuinely, like, it kind of fucked with him. Not really, it didn't fuck with him, but it was a really bad day for him, so to speak. So he was on his way to work, and he got caught up in the middle of a hailstorm, and like, dude, it was fucking bad. Like, I'm talking like golf ball size hail, like size hail, right? He told me that like it was so bad that he had to like stop and just pretty much just like not drive. And when he pulled up, his car was just dinged all kind, like it was just all kinds of fucked up. He said he had just had to stop and then just was in his back seat just having a fucking panic attack because it was just that bad. Whoops. I mistimed my block. Okay, I'm gonna start picking up their armor so I can repair it, because this is... There we go. That's all we needed. I do not want that on me. Yes, sir. Now we can repair magic items. He's got a full dwarven set, doesn't he? Long sword of numbing. Nice. So if he has an enchanted weapon, then that means there's going to be enchanted gear. Yeah, he said that day kind of fucked him up a little bit. Like he genuinely has PTSD because he just got that car. He had like an '07 Honda Accord manual. It was really nice. He was taking good care of it. It was gifted to him from his grandmother. And like legit, not even like a few weeks later, that shit happens, and it was just bad, dude. That shit looked like a crumbled up piece of paper. It looked like if you crumbled up a piece of paper and then just tried to flatten it out again. He had a gray Accord. That shit was just not cool. That's the best way I could describe it. That body was fucked. Oh. Shit, almost ran into that. So yeah, anytime I see like a hailstorm or like it's hailing, I just always think about that day. There was also this one time that it was hailing pretty badly. I didn't have a car at this time. My mom yelled at me to go and throw a fucking like towel over her car, like throw towels over her car, because she didn't want to get fucked up. So I'm just sitting there getting pelted by hail, trying to make sure her car doesn't get all dinged up and shit. The things I do for love. God damn it. I was really hoping he was like a Dremora. Fucking bandit. Basset. Basset. Oh, hey. Have you only been streaming for a little less than 3 hours? Is that not a lot? Did you think I've been like live longer? I need to find out where they sell. I need to find which city sells a soul trap spell. Once I get apprenticeship in mysticism. Seems like it's been at least 4. Nah. I'll probably be streaming for a while though, because like I said, we're about to start one of my favorite like quest lines in the game. I love doing the Dark Brotherhood. I feel like the Dark Brotherhood probably has one of the best quests in, honestly, both Skyrim and Oblivion. I feel like they knew what they had to do with Skyrim, though. Dark Oh, shit, that's good. We're adding Horn Cave to the list. Honestly, we could sacrifice a little bit of speed for that. That is damn good. Oh, we're just getting better and better, huh? Alright, we're right where we need to be. We might actually need to use that so we can get more magicka. You can go without water breathing for a little bit. Okay. Peep the fit check real quick. How are we looking? I think we're doing pretty good. With that said, guys, I appreciate all y'all for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just for all you beautiful people that are still here, whether you're lurking chat, I appreciate being here. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream right now. Fuck y'all. Or shit, I missed. Could need some work. Yeah, I know. We're not shit until we start getting to like mithril or like elven armor. I am not wearing glass armor. Glass armor looks so fucking bad in this game. I refuse to. Oh! Dude! The rich just keep getting richer. I don't have my face cam on, but I legit have a pretty big, stupid, dumb, goofy smile on my face. I mean, we're not even going to use, like, even a fraction of the shit that we're getting, but it's the fact that we got the money. Bro! Okay, look, okay. Understand, like, this does not happen often, like, getting this much good shit. This is, like, exceedingly rare. Dude, that's so sick. I'm gonna keep quick saving. I gotta save scum because I don't want to fucking crash and have the loot randomized again on me. See, I knew becoming an assassin would work out. Alright, that's it, right? Like, we've used up all our luck, right? Yeah, sure, okay, buddy. I'm being dead ass, man. Like, okay, remember how I was explaining earlier in the playthrough that, like, caves with, like, beast-type creatures, like imps or trolls, ogres, whatever, like, they have an increased chance of, like, enchanted shit. But this is just fucking ridiculous. Okay, so we were already over there. Nah, I'm lit. That's sick. That's badass. Wait, who the fuck is here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no! There's no way that's our first death. Ah, shit. I thought that shit was right in front of me. Well, it's a good thing we quick saved. Oh, that's funny as shit. Okay, so this is to the grottos. What was the other side? Also grottos? Okay. One more time. I think the closest thing we get to a... Fuck, I'll take it. I think the closest thing we get to something better than the spell absorption amulet that we have on us now is the spell drinker amulet that you get from doing the Mages Guild quest line, which is good, but It's not as good as this. Yeah, not this time. How far are you into the game? Story-wise, not that far. Nah, that's a lie. I think story-wise, we're like maybe 25% through the main story. Because what do we have to do? Oh shit, that was quick. I think we have to find the Mysterium Xarxes, or the, no, we need to find the Mythic Dawn commentaries, which allows us to infiltrate the Mythic Dawn cult. We find out that he opens a plane to his own little portal of oblivion. Then we gotta find a Daedric artifact and the blood of an Aedra, one of the gods. And then we have to go and rally up the troops and go to every major city and close an Oblivion Gate, so that way they can send support to Bruma. Once we go do that, we go and close a Great Gate to Oblivion, which allows us to create a portal to go into the same portal that homie that has the Amulet of Kings has, kill him, and then pretty much the end of the game starts right there. So I'd say we're probably like, yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through. Quarter of the way through the main game. As far as like side content is concerned, every major city has like maybe like 3 or 4 quests. There's the Fighters Guild, the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild. We did the arena already, and then we have we're doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. There's getting every artifact from every Daedric prince. There's the Knights of the Nine DLC. There's the Shivering Isles expansion that we could do as well. We got quite a bit. We got our work cut out for us. Not that I really care. That's more shit, you know, it's more Oblivion for y'all to watch and more for me to enjoy. I legit really like I said, it's one of those games that I do a playthrough at least like once a year. So how is it that he's able to see me but everybody else doesn't? Yeah, I think we used up a lot of our luck. We're not really getting shit now, which I mean I don't care. That's fine. Anything more would be greedy. But damn, this is a damn good cave. Dwarven boots. Alright, let me take inventory real quick. Let me repair my shit and take inventory. We walked out this motherfucker with base Amulet of Absorption, 5600. Base Amulet of Reflection, 5600. A ring of a necklace of personality, 650. A sea walking necklace, 2K. Gauntlets of the Woodsman, 604. And a Royal Cuirass. I mean, some of it I'm saving, some of it's gonna get sold. The fuck? Who are you? So yeah, we could definitely buy a house now. The one thing I hate about this game is I wish it had the same bartering system that Morrowind had. Because every shopkeeper only has up to a certain amount of money that they can buy from you. Like they're maxed out at like 1,200. Whereas in Morrowind, the shopkeepers keep their inventory. So what you can kind of do is like say they have a max gold of 5,000. That's the only amount that they could buy. You could just sell them a bunch of shit like worth damn near like 5K or close enough. And it'll keep there in their inventory, wait 3 days, and then you can come back with like an even bigger item to sell. Say you have something that's worth like 45K. You could then just sell that to them, buy back all the shit that you sold to them, and then just start stacking 5K, 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 5K. Charcoal cave. More goodies? Let's fucking go. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I might have to whip up a quick bite to eat here soon. Oh, you are a timber wolf. No, for sure. I'd like to think we kind of loop back around, so I'm just go over here. Oh, that sounds good. Some Dairy Queen. I gotta stay strong though. I cannot spend money. If I'm spending money, I'm getting this pizza tomorrow. Some babayons. We found Bandit's lair. Stay strong. Thank you for the encouraging words, Sonia. I appreciate it. Sometimes I just have to sit there and tell my stomach, you understand why I had to punish you? The fuck? Oh. I saw they have an 85-cent small blizzard. Subject, man, you can't be saying that kind of shit. You have to spend $1 to get a blizzard that much, I believe. That's fine. I'll get myself and somebody else a blizzard. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Getting real tired of this lock-picking nonsense. And it's only on the app, I think. Are you implying I don't have like 15 different food apps? Because I promise you I do. That's a lie. But I know somebody who does. I'm not gonna name names. What food apps do I have, actually? Let's see. Grub. We got Chipotle, Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, Subway, Papa John's, Wingstop, Pluckers, McDonald's, Sonic, Popeyes, Whataburger, Salada, Starbucks, Smoothie Factory, Jack in the Box, and Domino's. Damn, that's a lot more than I thought. I'm kind of sad at myself for reading that off. Now I kind of feel a little insecure. I only have 3: Uber Eats, Subway, and Harvey's. It's Harvey's. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like either you or Terrell may have like mentioned it before. Alright, I mean business. I'm putting my hair in a bun. Hold on. Harvey's is a Canadian burger place. I wanted to assume it was because it sounds very close to Hardee's, which is like Carl's Jr., or pretty much they're one and the same, just different names. Oh, that's some good water. What was I gonna say? Which I would want to take any and all opportunity to say that I am very upset that they closed down a lot of the Carl's Jr.'s near me. That they had like their avocado bacon burger was fucking fire, and their Southwest barbecue burger, the barbecue Southwest burger was really, really good. I would compare it to like Five Guys. You talking about Five Guys, the burger restaurant that was founded in Arlington, Virginia in 1986? Darn it. Wait, he doesn't see me. Stop trying to kill me. Oh, oh shit, it's out of charge. So, I started watching Invincible. Well, I didn't start watching Invincible, but I started watching the new seasons of Invincible. So far, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I watched the Adam Eve special, and I watched 2 episodes of season 2. Oops.
Today you die. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna...
Is it worth watching? I have so many shows to start and finish. Have you ever watched The Boys? I mean, if you like Marvel, I think you'd really like Invincible. It's pretty much like what if I mean, Invincible kind of has it both ways, where like it's good superheroes and bad superheroes. It's a little violent. I wouldn't say it's as vulgar as like The Boys, which The Boys is good. I like The Boys. I recommend that. But it's nice. It's got a stacked ass cast.
Die, you mangy.
I'm on a list to start The Boys. Yeah, I still gotta watch. What's the little spin-off they did of it? I forgot the name of it. Steven Yeun does the voice in that show. Yeah, he voices the main character. It's him. It's got Sandra Oh. It's got J.K. Simmons. I'm sure I'm missing a few other people. Who's that one dude? He's got crazy ass hair. I only know him from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hold on. There he is. Jason Mantzoukas. He's in it. It's got Walton Goggins. Fucking Mark Hamill's in it. Seth Rogen. Who else is in it? It's pretty stacked, I'll say that. John Hamm. Didn't even know he was in it. Marshala Ali's in it. Zazie Beetz, my wife.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Who's there? You move like a pregnant cow.
Get him, Scamp.
You do really.
You're getting your ass beat. Come on, fight back.
You'll never take me down.
You fucking... Okay. Okay, and you healed. One more time. Show what you're worth. There you go.
That's the best you
Piece
can
his
do.
ass up. Good job. Rislav the Righteous. Let's see. Wait. Hey. Wait, wasn't I fighting somebody? Oh, I killed him. Shit, I shouldn't have moved. I mean, it's not as good as the Horn Cave, but shit, still got some good out of it. Excuse me. Oh, my back feels so good after I stretch, man. Feels like the muscles in my back, like towards like the middle. Just like, I don't know. I feel so relieved. I feel like they can breathe, you know? Stars of our lead. Something once is dead. Oh, there he is. Matter of fact. Sick. You know what? That's what we should have done. We should have bought a fucking feather spell while we were in the city. I got a feeling I'm gonna walk out of this with too much dip on my chip, too much stuff on my person. I can already tell with all these damn Welkin stones. Which at this point we shouldn't even like be carrying potions of restore magicka anymore. We have such a huge just stockpile of these little stones that would be perfectly fine for like the rest of the game. Or we could just sell them, like I said. About 50 a pop. Not too bad. Cheese Whiz with Cheez It overkill, asking for a friend. I would say so. I feel like Cheez Its on their own are just like they're perfectly fine. What the fuck, subjects? I ain't gonna lie, man. That's a little too much. That's too much. Oh, you're not dressed like the other conjurers. Don't look at me, it's my friend. Hey man, to each his own. I am not judging you. Me personally, I would never eat something like that. I just feel like that's too much. I also haven't had Cheese Whiz since I was like 8 years old. Can I say this? I've never been more disappointed in a snack than when I bought the buffalo wing flavored Cheez-Its. They tasted like nothing. That shit pissed me off. Excuse me. There we go. Now we're talking. I can do that too. Shit. I'm getting gassed. No. Oh, that was embarrassing. The fuck is that? Oh. Damn, little lady. Oh, that's why. Is it weird to eat spaghetti with chopsticks? Nah, not really. Probably give like an Italian man a heart attack, but I think you'd be alright. I don't see no problem with it. I mean, there's people that eat like chips with chopsticks. Why chopsticks though? Just cause you felt like it? I'm not knocking it, I'm just curious. I don't know, I'm in a weird phase. Oh wait, I already looted all this? I did, didn't I? Hold on. I have to screenshot this, like, this interaction. I don't know why this is just so fucking funny to me. Gotta screenshot it and post it. Look at over there. How do I get to where I moited all these other conjurers? That's what I really want to know. Oh shit. You generally don't want to fight these things like head on because they hurt like shit, and I don't know if y'all noticed, every time I attack it I lose health. They have like a passive where any damage you do to them is immediately reflected back to you. Which sucks ass.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
He said he just really loves cheese. My dad accused me of being part of the Communist Party for using chopsticks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Comrade Sonia. Going up against the fork, spoon, and knife bourgeoisie. I really wish I could I really wish I could find, I mean, I have it like bookmarked on my Twitter, but I just wish I had something like handy. It's like a dude doing a Jay-Z impression. Just like, yeah, a lot of people like to think that I'm part of the bourgeoisie. And I would have to say that that is correct. I am a part of the capitalist class. It's one of the most randomest, stupidest videos I've ever seen, but it's so fucking funny. Which way did we not go? We went that way, we've been this way. Don't tell me this is it. Nope. I don't care enough to find out. Did you see what Kanye said about Jay's kids? Oh yeah, no, I did. My man's got a lot of shit going on. He genuinely might have CTE and just cooked so many brain cells due to being addicted to nitrous gas. On top of his like insanely huge fucking ego. Which is sad to see because he was one of my favorite artists. 808s and Heartbreaks is genuinely one of my favorite albums of all time. Most people say My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. It's 808s. Me personally, it's 808s. 808s and Late Registration. College Dropout was mine. College Dropout was a lot of people. Honestly, it's a toss-up. Most people, you ask people like what their favorite album is from Kanye, it's a toss-up between his first three and My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I liked a lot of his albums up until everything after The Life of Pablo is just kind of like I really don't fucking care about. I didn't really like Ye. I did not listen to the gospel album that he made. It's actually really funny. I thought it was really funny that he had like that whole gospel phase where he wasn't swearing and he was preaching God and like doing his little Sunday service. And then like a month later, he's doing merchandise and like hosting a fucking Pornhub awards show. To this. I mean, yeah, what he's doing now is way off the deep end, but I just thought like during that time in like what, like 2018, 2019, where he was just like preaching God and, you know, he's got this ranch in Wyoming and doing this and that. And then he's promoting sin. Alright, assassination time. Should probably put like a poison on this, huh? Do we have any good poisons?
You have my ear, citizen.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Damn, where'd my roof just go? I'm somebody that you should know.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
I don't know. Subject saying that his friend's putting Cheese Whiz on Cheez-Its reminded me of someone that I used to know that
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill...
they were putting butter on their Pop-Tarts. They were buttering their Pop-Tarts. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, losing the chance will visit me once more and complete my entrance to the Dark Brotherhood. Yoink. Strength or endurance? I think we do strength for now.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I
People do that? Yeah, people put mayonnaise on their french fries.
Family members.
I'm not a big fan of that.
Will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question.
It's a UK thing? No, I've definitely seen it more in America than anywhere else.
Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
White people thing? No. Like I said, I feel like I've seen a lot of people. I feel like it's big with Mexicans.
Know this.
Mexicans.
Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Yeah.
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
Alright, we're an assassin now.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
Word.
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company. and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Jurl and Vallis mountain ranges. Bye now, sweetie.
There's
I
islands
look
in
forward to
Nibbit
seeing you
Bay
again.
no one has visited in 100 years.
I need a room
No telling
now.
what you'll Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need?
Go on. Well met, citizen. I see few new faces these days, it seems. With the Emperor's murder, a darkness has fallen upon all of Cyrodiil. If you run into trouble...
Alright, what's the quickest way to Shadenhall? From the sideways cave, I guess. We just beeline it there. Should we just go from Sweetwater Camp and head northeast? I got a better idea. Let's go sell shit. Wait, shit. Oh no, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're good.
Yes? I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
Honestly, we don't really need a reflection spell. Reflection and absorption work pretty much one and the same. Absorption is just more useful because you actually absorb the spell and you can use it for yourself. We don't need that. And everything else we could just sell to the other dude.
Good day.
Since we're here,
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
you served me well, chainmail. We could sell this. I'm never fucking
A
using this.
fine transaction. Good day.
We're kind of talking about condiments. Well, I'm looking at.
It's
I
my
keep looking at
pleasure.
chat,
Please
and it's got me thinking
continue.
about condiments. Do y'all like blue cheese?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a...
I don't think I've ever met one person that actually eats blue cheese. Not saying that's a bad thing. It just looks chunky.
That seems a fair price. That seems... You too.
These people ugly, but in the classic medieval way, it's like poetically ugly what I see when I think of Victorian times. Depends on how I'm feeling. I mean, these people are fucking butt-ass ugly because that's just the way the game's engine, the
Any friend of
creation
the
engine that they're
society is
using,
a friend of mine.
made them look
Have a
at the
look
time.
around.
Everyone just has potato faces.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But also, if you really think about
That's
it,
a
like
good
people
deal.
back in the day were just kind of. I'm not saying that they looked, you know, like this game is like lore accurate or some shit, but you know what I mean. They looked unique. If I can say that.
That's a fair deal. Farewell.
We got 3,100 to our name. Low key, we can go and just buy a house in Shadenhall. I think the best looking house, in my opinion, is probably a toss up between Skingrad, Shadenhall, and Bruma.
Black Horse Courier. Oh, quite a story, don't you think?
I've read it.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
If we were using heavy armor, this would actually be a really good buy right now. But we're not, so we're not.
That... And... You... That...
So let me show y'all a little cheese that you can do in this game.
That...
I'm hoping I could do this right. I should be able to do this.
That...
I'm going to show y'all how to do the duplication glitch. Alright, so...
Bye.
Let me go ahead and do one of these. So I'm going to drop this Varla stone, right? Worth 1,000. Cool. A lot of money there. So if I come here, click on this shit like 1,000 times, and then drop this, boom, we have 13 of them. Not a bad way to make money. Not that I fucking need it, but neat little thing. If Peaky Blinders fits, was today's standard, would be sick. Low key, you can kind of get away with dressing like a Peaky Blinder. Oh shit. What was homeboy that did a fit pick? Remember when homeboy from, what was it, Yves Saint Laurent took a fit pick at Christian Dior's funeral in 1957? You could still dress like this today. Habsburg jaw. That's what I was thinking of, Bandit. I was thinking of that when you were talking about how people looked way back when. I legit just watched a TikTok on that shit. Boom. That's what years of inbreeding gets you. Yes, indeed. We must keep our bloodlines pure. It's fucking disgusting. They were so like obsessed with trying to keep their bloodline so pure that they ended up just fucking themselves. Literally, both literally and metaphorically, they fucked themselves. You good, big dog?
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
Hey, look, I don't really give a shit as long as you keep giving me free room and
Go
board.
bother someone else.
I really don't care. We do not care. She off of something? She's fucking geeked. I'm gonna have y'all. Can y'all watch her while I go smoke? I'm gonna be right back. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Wait, she freed herself? Okay. Where was I gonna go? I think I was going from here to there. I went to go use the facilities and also nuke the shit out of some leftovers because I was really hungry. I was gonna wait for my I was gonna wait till like the 4-hour mark. I was like, fuck that. I am starving. Mmm. Don't run now.
What's the matter? That's the best you can.
Hunger first. Mm-hmm. I have myself a bowl of some leftover rigatoni. If I get hungry later in the night, I'll probably have some yogurt and granola. Granola. I'm gonna just let the scamp homie deal with that. Shit. If nobody got me, I don't know, leftover pasta got me.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Can I get an amen? Also, hi Ernie. Hi. How's your arm feeling? Very itchy. Yeah, I'm in a constant cycle of just putting Aquaphor on my arm. It'll start looking real dry and scabby, and I'll just start rubbing Aquaphor on it. She does not see me. I feel like I sim. Shit!
I'll hack you to pieces. Jump on my top.
Wait, that's it? Oh no, gotta go to the assembly hall. I'm thankful that both my tattoos weren't really itchy. Although it's actually funny that you mentioned that, because the one that I have, the Playboy Bunny one, It's healed, like it's done, but it is kind of itchy. I think it's mostly itchy because of you know, I got hairy ass arms, so like the hair is just starting to grow back. Damn, I was really hoping that would kill him. I didn't notice how hairy my arm was until I shaved it for the tattoo. Yeah, my legs are the worst. I have some really, really hairy legs. And I mean hairy. Probably the hairiest thing on my body. On my body. Oh shit, nice. I do hate that there's not an option to like enchant arrows. I'm sure there's like a mod that adds that in, but I'm too illiterate to figure out how to mod this game. Hey, why is this crate? That's why motherfuckers were holding out on me. Boots of the Harbinger. Oh, nice. What kind of blade did he have? Steel claymore. More hairy than your head? I don't think that counts. I think having long does having long hair really constitute you as being hairy? Like, that's just your hair. By that logic, like, most women would be hairy. Yeah, but see, that's hair on your head. We're talking about body. Your head is attached to your body, right? I'm not trying to argue technicalities. I'm just this is my way of thinking, you know. This is where I'm at. Take this time to eat some pasta.
Your money or your life.
Dickhead, I am literally just trying to eat. But you could argue that your legs are attached to your body. What is a body? I'm just returning from dinner, but I agree with Sonya that legs are attached to the body. I would have to agree. So I do not have a hairy body, I just have hairy legs. Only 4 inches, Squid? You could do better than that.
We can play it that way if you like.
Excuse me. Mm. Three inches? Well, you and me are twins, Toxic. Damn, so far Sonya has the biggest pussy out of everybody. It's funny because these VODs are gonna get uploaded to YouTube, so they don't know what the fuck is going on. So out of context, it just sounds like we're just measuring, like everyone's just comparing pussies right now. Which, technically speaking, we are. Just not in the sense that you guys might think. I don't want to fucking fight goblins. Why'd I come over here? Get him, Scamp. I'll take out the mud crab. Actually, I'll help you out. I don't know why the Wakanda Forever Kamali emotes just seems really funny given the context of what was just discussed. Damn, dude, no one can break double digits. Everyone's small. It's cold. That's what's up. That's what's up. It looks like it might be thundering again. Fort Sejanus. I can't wait to go inside Fort Sejanus. Fort Sejanus, I am inside you. Hold on, I need to Google something real quick. I need to find out where I can find soul trap spells. can purchase the Soul Trap spell at every Mage's Guild. Okay. So we'll find one in Shadenhall then. There it is. Good job, Majin. You trying to play or you good on this? My wrist hurts. I fucked up my wrist playing yesterday, ain't gonna lie. I'm on injury. Alright, whatever it is. How did bro mess his wrist up? Hey man, you try and drop 30 fucking kills in a game. And also, yeah, I'm old. That's my excuse. Dude's delicate. Yeah, I'm like a flower. I'm very delicate like a flower. Oh, that's like an actual scamp. I've seen enough. The pain in his rib. Yeah, bro, soft. Sorry, there's just so much weight in my wrist from fucking carrying you in Counter-Strike, Turtle. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe, I don't know, step up for once, and maybe I wouldn't have this fucking problem. I don't know. Bro just read my message. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm a streamer. I read messages, Terrell. Bro just read my message, not the one I was answering that to. It doesn't show that you were replying to anybody. You just typed it out. How was I supposed to know? The one literally above mine. Again, how am I supposed to know that? See, Twitch.tv has this wonderful function where you can actually click on a message and reply to it directly. Stealth Archer moment. That you heard in Faz. True story though. Yep, moral of the story, I hurt my wrist. Can't play with Terrell. Sorry. It's okay, I thought I'd ask before I get sucked in the shadow of war. Valid. Sometimes the side chick ain't even a side chick. Sometimes it's the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. by Bethesda Studios, released in 2005. I'm trying to think whether or not if I own that game. Let me check the store to see if I can spend some V-Bucks. That's it? This dungeon is shit. What's up, Turo? Hop on Faz. Ooh. Sony says should be down to play. God damn. Oh, that's why. It's Arkvid's Tower. I don't think I've ever seen a fort be this big. That wasn't quest related. I don't know why my sound alerts are not playing, but Elinel, thank you so very much for the follow. Wait, can someone redeem a sound alert, like a sound thing, real quick? Anybody? I don't think I've heard not one pipe. I think this is also a quest-related dungeon. Could be wrong. Nothing was there, now I feel more oh shit! Nothing was there, now I feel even more unsatisfied. I'm sorry to hear that, Bandit. Is there like any big bundles? They got rid of the Cowboy Bebop bundle, right? Like that shit's not in the store anymore. It's been like what, like 3 weeks? That would not surprise me. Close enough.
Oh!
I don't remember I'm supposed to open this. I think there might be something in the water. Could be wrong. Unless I'm thinking about a different dungeon. Dragon Ball bundles and Miku. I think some white boy in a black suit and a white girl bundle too. A new Dodge Ram truck. Oh, sick. Sounds like my kind of demographic.
Won't you die? You're pathetic. Oh!
Don't really care enough to explore the rest, so I am Audi 5K. Wait, Bandit, you're here, right? Can you do me a favor? Can you redeem a sound alert real quick? If not, I could do it.
Fuck you, subject.
No, it's working. Wait.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Every time I hear that, all I can think about is that picture of what's his name? It's TD Jakes, and he's got like Kirk Franklin sitting on his lap, and like TD Jake has this big ass fucking smile on his face. Took a while, but it worked. Okay. I only asked because we had someone follow us about 9 minutes ago, and I didn't get the notification for it. Yeah. Oh, this is where that one lady lives.
Who's there?
She's actually a target for an assassination later on in the game. But we can go ahead and kill her now.
Why won't you die?
Fermina Shrine. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Ooh, there's an Oblivion Gate. We do need an upgrade eventually. I feel like our items are starting to get slowly but surely outclassed. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go through this bitch. Oh, word. Alright. We're probably gonna die doing this, but fuck it. Actually, no.
Oh!
So, this is what I like to do when I need some sigil stones to enchant my shit. Because I do not bother clearing these hoes out. I just run right through them. Makes me want to download Skyrim to Dark Brotherhood. I should actually do an evil playthrough. I'm heavily considered playing Skyrim after this. I'm thinking of 3 things. Either I play the Max Payne trilogy, because I remember I streamed Max Payne 1 a long ass time ago, but I never played through Max Payne 2. And I really want to play through Max Payne 3 again. I mean, they're all really, really good games. Nice. Oh, I sold those dwarven daggers, didn't I? Shit, I was supposed to keep one of them. Shit. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just visiting. Alright, you got a scamp, homie. And he's dead. Craft dinner and 2 hot dogs required. It's funny you mentioned that. I was literally talking about, was it yesterday or like the day before? It was one of the days that I was streaming Oblivion. That may have been the day before. How I really wanted to eat like a craft dinner. Like a macaroni and cheese one. That makes sense. Well, there goes our first, well, I think it might be our second crash. Game didn't like the way we were playing. Have you never tried it? No, I have. It's just been a long ass time. I can't tell you the last time I like bought like a TV dinner or like an instant mac and cheese thing. Dude, I used to be addicted. Okay, context. We're talking about TV dinners. I used to be addicted to the like chicken fried steak or like chicken patty Hungry Man TV dinners. Like I used to eat them shits religiously. They were good. Fucking Gase. Attack him, not me. Sick. I also used to eat the Michelina's Alfredo with broccoli, chicken Alfredo with broccolis. Cause you used to be able to get like, you used to be able to get them for like mad cheap. They were like $2. So I just load up on them hoes if I didn't want to fucking like cook anything. Well, I didn't know how to cook at the time, I should say, context. But yeah, I would just eat those shits. Oh, you're not mine. I didn't ask earlier, but why did the Grey Prince get depressed? Because he found out that his father was a vampire, so he was part vampire. I'm tweaking, like I don't have a fucking bow and arrow. Why is that a bad thing? I mean, in Elder Scrolls lore, I mean, no one wants to be a fucking vampire. Because vampires descend from Moloch Baal. Like, they're a disease brought on to people by a Daedric prince. So by becoming a vampire, you're technically pretty much slave to a Daedric lord. And it was also part of his whole mystique. Like, okay, he's an orc, but he's not green, he's gray. Why is that? He was always under the impression that, you know, he was part of, you know, like, his family, you know, his father was a lord. What he didn't know is that his father was lord and also a vampire, so that kind of, I guess, shattered his worldview and caused him to be depressed. Do we want fire damage though? No, we want shock. Fortified strength ain't too bad. Another fire damage. Frost damage. Dude. That's actually really good. Both of those enchantments are really good, but I don't need that. I mean, if we get frost damage again, that's it. We'll just use frost damage. Fuck it. I'm a man of my word. Oh yeah. I normally like to run shock enchantments on a lot of my items, like a lot of my weapons, just because most things aren't completely resistant to shock. A lot of things are resistant to fire and frost though. That's why it was so important for me to get a shock one, but I was like, I don't want to keep having to have to cheese it and reload save, so. Frost it is. I think the only thing that I can think of right now that's resistant to frost are Nords and Frost Atronachs. That's about it. Low-key should have duplicated it, but it'll be fine.
How are you? Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
Yeah, I might think I'm lying, but I know someone that looks exactly like this.
I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Take care.
Horba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine, out east, along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah, that was me.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Damn, you got shit for me, huh?
Be seeing you.
Mage's Guild, that's where we're going. I almost forgot. That's the Fighters Guild.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Bye.
How are you? I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra.
I ain't really asked, big dog.
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
Trayvon, bro.
If you want to make a name for yourself as a mage, you simply must join the guild. Talk to Falcar if you're interested. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
It's funny that he talks about tampering with souls and shit, but he actually sells the exact spell you need to do just that. So it's there. Put him here.
Be seeing you.
Damn. We're gonna have to cast a lot of life protection.
I'm Eulaine Lerva, Castle Mage.
Hi.
Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them. You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now worship a Daedra Lord and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects. The Azura Coven and Geralds north of Cheydinhal. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. Good news from Kvatch for a change. Goodbye.
Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high, flying. Who? Why? Are you tiny?
All right. He didn't even finish the sentence.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother.
Fuck, it's
Only
hailing.
then
Yeah,
will
dude.
she heed their
It finally
prayers
reached
for
you.
murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the dread father Sithis once guided hers. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. I've heard the Count of Chedenhall knows about this sanctuary, but he is offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. In the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
I've heard so much about you.
Why should
Welcome
anyone
to our
bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I've never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren, your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
There you are.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood, but I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now. Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood. May your arrows always strike true.
Welcome, welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel. You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head.
Word.
Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sithis really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. Happy hunting, my brother.
So a neat thing about the Dark Brotherhood that I always thought was pretty cool is that each person that you talk to, like after each contract, each person you talk to just has like a different little piece of dialogue or different way of approaching like your contract, your mark.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. I will always think of Lucian LeChance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Uchiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien LeChance knows real talent when he sees it. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? This sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Sometimes, right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
I am honored by your...
Okay, so there's a dickhead here that, and he's when I say dickhead, I mean he's like genuinely a dickhead. He's an asshole to you. That sells actually some pretty good shit. I'm trying to find him. There he is.
If it isn't the newest member of the family, let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Uchiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
He seems nice. You think so?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Pleasure doing business with you.
He's actually pretty good, but I don't think I want to spend 6,800 on him.
Just take your trinkets and go. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Excuse me.
Away from me, house cat. Look at that fur. What a disgrace.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Uchiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of oblivion. No. Sithis is something altogether different. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right,
honestly,
I will
that's kind
offer
of
you
a fire
chance
name.
to become a hunter of the night.
I fuck with Vincente Valtieri. You know what? I probably shouldn't be doing this, but ever since like I put in this like soundproofing, I'll just stand up and just like start pressing my hand against it. It's like all fuzzy.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain.
Me?
So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Helena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
It looks like a cat. A watery grave. Alrighty. Before we continue forward, let's go ahead and gas up our gear. Gas up our gear.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Hi, is this a vanilla playthrough? It is. The only thing that's not vanilla is the fact that I tried to add a couple mods, but the only one that worked was the one that pretty much allowed me to see my player model in first person. So yeah, this is pretty vanilla.
I see you have been speaking
But how are
with
you doing,
Nava.
Cake?
What he says
Welcome.
is true. All our lives we have lived together.
In
in
case
the
you couldn't
shadows.
tell
We are
from the
exiles,
stream title, this
twins.
is a stealth archer.
We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together,
Okay, cool. I
we
tried doing
served
mine,
our
but it felt
nation
weird,
as
so I might
spies and
just do one or two.
assassins, as all shadow
I'm a very
scales
vanilla
do.
person.
When we came of age,
You could ask
we
chat.
joined the family as
I've
one.
played through some
And
of these
here we are.
games. Really, the only game that I've gotten close to just really modding the shit out of was probably Elden Ring. I modded it to do seamless co-op and also have a randomizer. That's pretty much it. I modded Morrowind so that way I could actually play it on a higher resolution. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for the follow, Cake.
You in her cold, loving embrace.
Yeah. I'm playing as a Khajiit named after my cat Beano. Made a custom class called BBC, which stands for Big Black Cat, mind you. I try to make him look as close to a black cat as I can, but he looks red. Oh shit, my speed is being damaged. I didn't even realize that. I need to go to a cathedral. Here are my stats, here are all my major skills. I'm sure if you've played Oblivion as much as anybody, you understand why the major skills look like this. gear so far. My chat named this dagger. Please do not blame me. Some of the goodies we got along the way. Okay. Let's go talk to some people. Oh, no, everyone's asleep.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with? I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
You again. Away from me, house. It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. The Marie Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful. May you walk always in the shadow.
So, if you don't mind me asking, Cake, what does a normal playthrough look like for you? What do you normally try and like kind of gear yourself towards? I mean, it's an Elder Scrolls game, so you could really be fucking omnipotent and just do anything and everything. But I don't know. I always like to try and keep myself like give myself an idea as far as who I wanted to play or how I want to play. Before I did the Stealth Archer playthrough, I was playing as... I was doing Conjuration and hand-to-hand. So just like a lot of hand-to-hand and magic.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron, he's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Ha! So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? Oh, that's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill?
Me.
And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. Oh, for example, this one time, I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, "No, I am a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Who the fuck put out a hit on a 5-year-old? That's crazy.
Happy hunting, my
I only
mother.
played it on the 360 years ago as a dagger mage type, and then I tried Archer on PC, but I didn't have time to get into it, so I'm gonna get back into it as vanilla as possible. I respect that. Yeah, I'm not really big on doing too many mods in my games. At most, maybe I'll mod like some quality of life changes. Like I was just talking about how, you know, in the game you can find arrows that are already enchanted. And I always thought it'd be a neat idea for you to enchant your own arrows, especially if you're playing a marksman or playing with like a bow and arrow. I have a lot of hours into this game though. When I played on the 360, I had at least maybe 300, 400 hours in the game. And then as I'm on PC, I'm pretty sure by the time I finish this playthrough, I will more than likely have over 700 hours.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red guard of
You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
I hear you.
Heard any news from the other cops?
Shit.
Captain! Captain Pistol, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain.
And just like that, we're gone. I love the castle DLC. I miss it a lot. I need to give this game more hours because I have more in Skyrim, but this is my favorite of the series. Yeah, I would definitely say this is my favorite. I played quite a bit of Oblivion, Morrowind, and I played more Skyrim on the Xbox than I did on the PC. But if I had to rank them, I'd probably put Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim. I like Skyrim, but the combat of it just kind of gets a little too repetitive, in my opinion. IMO.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can
Hail,
help
my
you.
brother!
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. The Count of Skingrad is not...
You already said that, big dog.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
I know what you're thinking. Envil. The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a Nord. Probably a big one. If he catches you, get ready for a serious fight. Happy hunting, my brother.
Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back.
Yes, well, there's one thing you know how to do. Get yourself out of an unwinnable situation.
Wait, I didn't even see what the black band does. Ah. Nah, we got better rings.
Ah, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand?
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled. Go now.
It's good to see. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
And may you walk always in the shadow of...
Excuse me. I was hoping to be more people to talk to, but I guess not.
Brother.
This one's also kind of easy. I think we have a high enough sneak to where we don't even have to use like a chameleon spell or any kind of invisibility. And if we have to, I mean, the Mage's Guild is like just up the street from where he is, so I can just go ahead and buy an invisibility potion. Well, actually, we have the like the gear for this to make it easier, so go ahead and slap on the shrouded armor. What was the time? It was like 8 to 11 p.m., right? I think for this one we get the Scales of Pitiless Justice or something like that. Oh, I should probably not go around looking like an assassin. Not that it matters, but you know.
A dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Hello, brother. Yes, you'll find that some jobs require you to terminate a mark in a specific way. It's well worth the trouble considering how good the bonuses are.
Wow, very insightful. Thank you so very much, Salandril.
May your arrows...
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
thing I hate about doing the Dark Brotherhood is that you could be as silent as possible with your murders and you still gain infamy.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Vol.4. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system.
I wonder who that was.
It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Vol.4 has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
So this one requires you to be as like stealthy as possible, so that way you don't alarm any guards. I ain't gonna lie, every time I've done this assassination, I legit just blitz through everything. I mean, because the objective is just to not kill guards. Like, it doesn't really matter whether or not you're caught or not. Obviously, it makes it easier, but I just blitz through everything.
Hello, brother. This prisoner, why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow right through the bars of the cell. Quick and easy.
See, the way this game was built in 2005, the technology wasn't really there yet to where you can actually shoot through metal bars of a door.
May your arrows always strike true.
I know it. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. Happy hunting, my brother. It's good to see. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison, but are home to some fearsome creatures. Tread carefully. May you walk always in the shadow.
Greetings, brother. No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300 years. This will be a true test of your abilities. Go now, dear family member, and
Appreciate the words of encouragement. Back like we never left. What up, Bandit? How you doing? How you feeling? Me personally, starting to get a little tired. Not a lot, just a little bit. It's almost invincible time. Nuh-uh. Did I not just come from there? Gentlemen, I don't know what to do with myself. No chores or errands, bills paid, and house to myself. Not often. I'm distress free. Nice.
Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disappointed. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
Low-key been looking for a task.
Exactly what I'm saying. But
Do what you normally do.
No.
Clean your guns.
We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh?
I might caulk the tub. Oh yeah, you can do that too.
Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career.
I don't know why you said caulk the tub and my mind went somewhere completely different.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well.
I got Sonya levels of brain rot.
Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name.
So is this all you're gonna play? Maybe. Did you want to play something? Do you want to play like Faz or something? Y'all gonna play COD? I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, I'm bored laying in bed. I was about to say, you don't have Julian for the week, right? Fort of Phasma. Let me do one more assassination. I'll be down. I'll be down to play something different.
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. Late meetings, cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested home. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right! And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll be
become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you just shut up.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought. Hi. Wait, hold on. Can we talk to him?
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
Y'all finna ghost hunt? If we can get some people, I wouldn't be opposed to it. This might be the smoothest assassination attempt I've done. Well, this contract. Most of the time, like I said, I just kind of blitz right through it. But this detect life spell has actually been kind of clutch, so. Oh shit. Yoink. Easy. And not one person's the wiser. Alright, so I'm going to spam this so I could just boost my mysticism so it don't cost an arm and a leg to fucking soul trap. Where are we at right now, by the way? 53? Finna bake a potato. Gonna put some ground beef, nacho cheese, sour cream, and onion on it. Or make it twice baked. Can't tell you the last time I made baked potatoes. You just reminded me. I actually have like some tiny
Greetings,
mini
brother.
gold russet potatoes.
I do hope you are
that I need
well.
to cook eventually.
I've heard.
Oh wait, shit! You're not who I'm supposed to be talking to.
Go now, dear family.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called lango wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands
If you can
blood,
pay to fake your
and
death,
blood
just pay
must
your
be
death.
paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
I mean, yeah. Unless you're in like some insane ass
Spill
debt.
some blood for me, dear brother.
I don't know how you let it get that bad, but who am I to say?
Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well. Go now, dear family.
Yes, dear. I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge. Good luck, brother.
Ah, dear, this is a personal
shit.
matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Whoops.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back. When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, Now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as a royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a Shadow Scale is forbidden from slaying another Shadow Scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please kill Scartail, so Chiva and I can put this matter behind us. May you walk always in the shadow of City's dear brother.
Anybody else got some insight? Anybody?
I know what you... What? Fake a death? And you can't even kill the enforcer? Huh. I don't envy you, friend. But a contract's a contract. Just do what you've got to do. Happy hunting, my brother.
Get away from me.
Huh? Oh. Trying to figure out what the fuck I was getting stuck on.
Stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good.
Wait, shit. I gotta break in? Well, I mean, if I'm staging a murder, might as well make it look authentic, you know? Try to make it look organic. Alright. Let me play the part. Wait, where's the blade at? There it is.
Oh. Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides' Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides' Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides' Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides' Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Now is not...
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Motiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Eh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a Naughty boy, Mortier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Mortier is mine.
No.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I must now wait a day. Okay. You gonna wake up, dickhead? There he is. Oh.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Just imagine the Benny Hill theme just start playing, as I just run out that bitch. Jump out the house, 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 jump out the house. Alright, we made it, big dog.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
They went off into the forest to fight those...
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
What a...
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Cool.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you.
No.
Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift.
How goes it?
We can proceed.
It's going pretty well. Probably gonna call stream for now. Yeah, I think I'm done streaming. Super wants to play some games. She might want to play either Phasmophobia or Fortnite because that's really all she's got. I'm pretty sure she's all tired of COD, so. And I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it while I can. I'm gonna take a little break, play some video games. You guys might see me around. Who knows? To all you beautiful people.
Get that garbage can with a net next time when it's standing there. Hit it with a net.
For all you beautiful people here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all mañana. Shouts out to Cake for the follow. Shouts out to Elidel40 for the follow, although I think they unfollowed me immediately. And shouts out to Squid for the resub. I will see you beautiful people later.
Finish it, Iron Man.